Good evening. Ah, here I am. Yeah, I was like, I always start talking to you, and then I realized that I have no camera going. Anyway, good morning, Victor, Cupcake, and Morgan. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's actually fairly chilly around here, and I see something that I don't get to see often, and I would show it to you, but I don't even think you would see anything because there's actually not much to be seen. There's like a huge fog that dropped like all over the city, and as I live on the 18th floor, I only get to see like little bits of lights that people have inside of their homes that look like ants' homes, pretty much. But it's actually just so interesting to just like it feels like living in a cloud, to be honest. Shadowbringers End, that's right, Cubit. That is exactly right. Today is gonna look a little bit different, in light of the fact that I am going to be finishing Shadowbringers tonight, and that will involve some stuff that I want to see, like the Endwalker trailer, like the Endwalker launch trailer that everyone's talking about, and I don't get to see it. Like, like all of the stuff that I've been pretty much missing out on. I will watch the things that I want to see later after that, because I assume that I'm gonna have some time left, and then depending on how much of that time we have left, I might be able to do some other things after that as well, but we'll see. So after benchmark. Actually, yeah, I have an open tab of like the things that I've been wanting to see. So let me just add it to the list. Okay, let's see. Endwalker benchmark trailer. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's like 3 Endwalker trailers that I want to watch, like benchmark, the launch trailer, and the trailer that was already available, the full one. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch any of this stuff right now. I will see it after I'm done with the 5.55. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm not gonna spoil anything to anyone right now. Whoever doesn't want to watch the trailers will just as per usual, have the option to just get out. But yeah, tonight, as I don't know how long this will take, I will just start right away. Daft, thank you so much for the super chat. What's good, folks? Today everything is good. Everything is awesome today because we are at the very, very end of Shadowbringers. Only one patch left, and I'm gonna have the whole month to be just like you guys. To wait and think about what I can do and plan and finish up and tie loose ends and whatnot for a whole month. I'm gonna blend in. Well, I guess from this moment on, I actually fully blend in, and I blend in more and more as I'm progressing through the catch-up content. But this has been nice. It's been nice to be a sprout, but now I want to be more in the loop of like all the things. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. How small is your pally? Do you mean like small as in like a Lalafell small, or a small like level 16? How are you, Dapt? It's a really interesting trailer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna watch it after as soon as I'm done with the 5.55. Understood what was happening, and there's one character in particular that appears. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it right now. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I actually okay. This is something that I posted in Discord. This is my book of grudges, as you know it, but it's really not. I have a list of things that I'm going to try to do at least before Endwalker, since it's now been delayed. And I know I'm selfishly happy about it, because I know that a lot of people, for a lot of people, it's an inconvenience, and that people have been looking forward to Endwalker and whatnot. But it's only like 2 weeks, and 2 weeks. Just think of us like little sprouts. I'm no longer a sprout, but please see me as one, and think of all of us just trying to catch up with all this great amounts of content. And now we're actually gonna have the opportunity to do that. You will grind lambs. Lewis, welcome back. No. Yes and no. I actually have a few stuff. Now, if you want me to, I'll read this to you if it's not too boring for you. But I have my little list of things that I'm going to try to do before Endwalker, and a lot of this stuff is going to be on stream as well. So I guess you do care. Well, first of all, I'm gonna finish MSQ, and then tomorrow we're doing Omega, and I want to finish the Hildibrand quest lines. That would be a lot of fun. And then there's the Void Arc raids, and then the rural city of Ravenastra raids, the Ivalis, I think that's how you guys call it. And then there's the near raids, the Shadowbringers Alliance raids and whatnot. And then there's the two optional dungeons, the Academia and Twinning. And then there's the, I don't know what these things are, but I found them on one of the lists websites that I'm using, and I would like to give them a try. There's Delivery Moogle quests, and then the Greatest Story Never Told quests, and then the Scholasticate quests. And then Dome and Reconstruction, I actually am halfway through that, so I'm finishing that one up off stream. The Sorrow of Werlit, that's the Ruby Doomsday, I guess that's the optional trials. That's what you guys told me, I guess. And then there's, I want to finish Deep Dungeon to level 50, so I can unlock the Heaven on High, so I can at least have the blue quest done for it. And then I want to finish the explorations because I have like 3 or 4 regions that I haven't fully explored yet. There's sightseeing logs. I guess I'm not going to have all of it done by the end, and there's no need to really. But and also I have one dungeon that I haven't yet been to, and that's the serious hard dungeon. Actually, not that I haven't been to it, I haven't finished the blue quest for unlocking it, so I just want to make sure that it's added to the duties. So yeah, this is my to-do list. I'm actually fairly excited, and a lot of that stuff you'll be able to see on stream as well. So hopefully it's gonna be fun. Let's see what you guys think. My goal for Endwalker is getting all crafts up to level 80. Oh, nice! Oh, that's a really good goal. I have 3 crafters now that are above 50, so woohoo! That's also something I'm doing, but I'm doing it off stream. Kind of sad they got some backlash for the Japanese players, but I guess it's more about the Japanese mentality. Yeah, it's more of like this was promised, and it's honorable to do it, on this particular date. But it also may be due to the fact that, like, I don't know how their companies work. Like, when you get a vacation day or vacation days, can you switch them? Can you just tell your boss I'm gonna take a different week or something? I guess they can't really do that. I have no idea. 2 weeks ago. Exactly, it's gonna go by in a breeze, and there's still so much to do. Maybe this list is actually going to help you finish this. Oh, actually, I've already done 4 lords. I just haven't done the final quest, like the side quest where you go and basically deal with the last enemy. But I unlocked all the trials. I loved that story. Yeah, Deep Dungeon has a really cool story. I really want to see it through to the end. Not about the buggy parts thing. It's more about the making sure that all the lore is done right. I also thought of it that way. Like Yoshi said that he played through like all the quests and trials and whatnot, and I too imagine him with like a little notebook next to him, like while he was playing, and just like writing things down that might not be the things that he thinks are good enough. So yeah, 3 weeks notice for vacation. I guess that's good enough for you then, right? Also Shugama and who else is there? I don't know who I didn't say hi to, but yeah, Shugama and Turgaroth, welcome back if I haven't greeted you. And Terrence, hello, welcome back. Shadowbringers lunch trailer was kind of spoiler. I'm skipping the Endwalker one. Oh, so you're gonna see it after the expansion launch. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Ba 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 ba. I'm already on vacations. No December free. Aw. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think maybe it's for the best because there's gonna be long queues, and you might just spend your vacation just like sitting in front of a screen and looking at numbers passing by for hours. It's better to have someone log you in if they can, like while you're still at work, and just mind the queue, and then for you to have like your gameplays done when you come home and be logged in. Like, I don't know. Like, I would do it that way if I had to go to work mm, during that time. But yeah, are you guys ready? Let's finish this. Let's finish Shadowbringers. Woohoo! I don't know if I should be happy or not. I honestly am so in love with this story. I just am not really sure I want it to end. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. But I guess we have to go through with it, right? uh, if it will soon push I mean, if I think that we're not gonna know the difference between like what we could have had and what we're gonna have in Endwalker. But I just like whenever Endwalker hits, it's gonna be amazing, and we probably won't. We will never find out like what the less amazing version of it was once Endwalker is here. But just imagine that some of the stuff that are amazing, like once you get to go through them, just imagine them as less amazing or less, just less of what they are. That you could have gotten the lesser version if we didn't have these 2 weeks for them to work on something. Just pick your favorite part in Endwalker and say this would not have happened if we didn't have the delay, and all will be well. That's a good way to cope. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe they were waiting for this moment. Maybe they weren't sure they would do it. Maybe I don't know. I'm not even gonna speculate or go into that because I am no expert on game dev and what goes on in their companies. But yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice, but I'm still happy that at least we got some sort of notice so that I can plan. I had a feeling that it would happen actually because the cookbook also got slightly delayed. I got an email like a week and a half ago or something from Amazon that the book is going to get shipped not in November but early December, and I wondered if they would delay the game, if that had something to do with it. So yeah, I kind of had that little foreshadowing, and might not be related to it at all, but at least it felt that way. You guys don't get past because of a bug. Oh really? Oh, But deleted art kind of so was a big thing, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm still just happy that we're gonna get a good game, and honestly, it was so soothing to read the letter and hear about how Final Fantasy is going to continue way past Endwalker and how they're planning this like magnificent thing for it. And it makes me feel so excited, and it doesn't make me feel like I joined in too late because there's gonna be new stuff, and I'm just like, yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna start now. The company we keep. Alize can tell that you are itching to take the fight to the Taloferoy. No? Are we itching? We're itching. We're itching. Ah, V, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryle, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some old scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Ameldra, Gridania has opened up negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Huh. I wonder if this will change, like, Beast tribe quests in any way, shape, or form. Probably not, but, All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our ground. Yeah, I'm actually I have this strange fear of the game being too big and epic. I don't know why, but like there's a little bit of anxiety in me as well about Endwalker, but I think it's just excitement. I'm not sure. Yeah, I heard of the train story. That's insane. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Oh, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share the news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi in concert with our new allies. The beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the alliance would bring all of the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Silence 2 are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Here we go. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. Look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. I just love that Estinian is now with us as well and that he hasn't yet escaped somewhere. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and your Stola lead our contingent. Given how long you've worked to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you? Well, we should all go. I don't know, like, what other stuff do they have to do? All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. Can't remember the dire forever, that's true. And I love how he said, what was it? I think it was about Kryl, like how that Baldazion woman would continue to pursue him. Yeah, exactly. I love having him around. I didn't used to like him as much, but now I just love the guy. I'm not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. He's another boss that Studine is trying to avoid. I love it. Very well then. Well, those with a mind to hold the fort. Get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? When was this patch released? How long have you guys been waiting for new content? Is this this year, right? Like spring or something, or maybe even later? Alamigan Quarter, here we go. Yeah, I didn't even count in like all my relic quests and leveling and stuff like that. I don't even plan probably to do some of that stuff on stream because it's not really the content that we can all enjoy. So I'm trying to keep the more fun stuff for when we do them. But Aymeric did ask a lot about where Instinian was and what he was up to, and he said that he wanted to speak with him. But Estinian feels like not doing that at the moment, I guess. Oh, the patch was late May. Oh, I see. That's actually when I started playing the game. So yeah, that's how long. Alright, we have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Oh, we see Hien and everyone here as well. And like Lean's uneasy look at the beasts. And the Ananta. Hi! Little cabbages! Hi! Hi everyone! Hi little everyone!
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
I love how he speaks like frickin' Yoda. Cabbage grandma, exactly! Look at her!
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I love her. She's the best lady.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly
All of them in
intended
the
to
same
bombard
room.
the tower, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
I love this. Like all of them in the same room is just the best.
Yustola
The
spoke of
impossible
defenders. I but offered a
reason
means to
with.
clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Like this voice actor has so much fun making this one.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
It's like Emmerich invited all of the beast tribes and everyone here so he could still be the prettiest person in the room. And like more pretty when you look at like, well, some of them. Emmerich, exactly. Like, look at him. Just, take a good look. You won't be able to do that for a while now.
I beg your pardon?
Look at everyone's horrified faces. And Nana was like, I love it. Nana, my eyes are the best.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do you not express your passion thus? A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
I can't.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
None of us Emmerich's faces here became reaction memes. Rightfully so. These voice actors are the best. Oh man. Ooh, Battle Price, welcome! How are you doing? I'm loving this story so much.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall.
It's almost impossible to not see this mask as a phase.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
The best scene.
We accept!
Praise me!
But like, this would have been like 5 times less funny if Amric hadn't said, "I beg your pardon."
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Oh man.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
More Porksies. Do we count one as a pet? Like, it wouldn't be fair.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
Like, almost every single Beast Tribe person has something on their head that looks like another head or another face. It's insane. Yes, I'm going to watch 3 of the Endwalker trailers right after I finish the 5.5. I watched the base trailer, or whatever it's called, the launch trailer that got posted yesterday, and the benchmark trailer. That's my plan for today. I don't mind the spoilers at all. I'm the kind of person who just wants to suck in as much of the stuff that's out there possible. So I want to see it. I don't particularly mind it. I usually I'm not very good at taking cues from things. I'm like, if it's posted on their official channel, I kind of figure that I'm supposed to see it, and sometimes I don't realize like what the cue is until I've like seen it later in the game. So I think with my mindset, I'm gonna be just the right target audience for the trailers. Shadowbringers launch trailer told us the Hadley and Zodiac were primals. See, that's the part that I never caught from the trailer, so I'm actually not too worried about myself. No, I don't. Even if I knew back then, I would have just been like, okay, that was available information, and I'm gonna be totally fine with it. But I just want to see that damn stuff. But thank you for your warnings. I've taken notice, and I will still swallow all of them.
Us, none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Oh, I will absolutely let you know that I'm gonna be watching the trailers, and I'm gonna give people a couple minutes to leave if they didn't follow those last couple minutes or something. So I'll make sure that nobody gets spoiled, and I'll let you know when the when the trailer time is happening. So yeah, no worries. I'm very careful about that.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Well, I think I'm in a bit of a specific situation where I kind of have to see these things because I'm too afraid that I will get a different kind of spoiler. Like someone in 2 weeks would show up like on Discord or on stream or something, and out of their best intentions, or maybe not thinking about it too much, maybe someone would say something, not necessarily to intentionally spoil stuff, but maybe assuming that people have seen the trailer because it's available, and I can't blame people for doing that. I think seeing stuff is a way for me to protect myself and at least see what's available out there, so I'm kind of caught up, I guess.
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Wait, we get to name? We get to name us? Really? Huh. Huh. Call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it One Moment, Please. Can we just... Can this be an actual name? One Moment, Please. Like, if we select this, they're not gonna take us seriously. I don't think so. Yeah, I usually, when I stream, unless I forget, I turn on the event chat, and I only, like, I'm usually, like, either in the FC chat or maybe, like, I don't know, private messages or something. I don't often look at the shout stuff or whatever, but I thought it was, well, yeah, I guess people would, I don't know, I guess this is more classy. We're not gonna troll them. The One Moment, Please of yours. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they
But that's the name I...
See, they would not have given me the choice to be the One Moment, Please of Eorzea, so we can't do that.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Yeah, I guess the question was more for the chat. But yeah, just to answer in short, I'm very happy with the delay. First of all, because I know they're gonna take the time to actually make it count. Knowing how many, people felt maybe a bit uncomfortable with it or whatever, they probably had to do it and had to deal with feelings of making people feel that way, which is something I'm sure they didn't want to do. And they're gonna make an awesome game, so I'm not worried about it. And I have a whole list of things I'm gonna do in the meantime, so I'm actually very, very happy that I get to catch up. Fully with all the raids and all the stuff. I'm selfishly happy about it. I'm not even gonna lie. So much to do.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
Is he okay?
Might we speak outside?
Aww. Poor Afi. Oh, now I feel like we're way underdressed for this kind of meeting. I wanted to go for the happy glam today, but I don't think we nailed the mood of this particular event. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see these peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. And I just have to add that being in a room with Amric and Hian together just makes everyone shine more brightly than what they're supposed to. There's that. But at least now there's hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Wait, who's that? Yeah, I'm just happy that this time the whole company thing was done the right way and not with his, you know, childish dreams of everyone's gonna behave and we're gonna fund it and be... I don't know what they wanted to do anymore either. Elder Seeds here, how might we be of service? I seek Master Affin's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of self-established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Affinon. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of all recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Affinon, and my trust. When your report is ready, please share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, our friends. Yeah, I just think it was a political decision to invite he in there as well. Because, well, I mean, we only just met him, kind of. Well, not really, but he's... I don't know, I feel like he's now a part of what we do as well, in some strange way. For commuting anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. May you join me in seeking them out? Can't think of an excuse not to, I guess? I mean, not that it's a perfect task for us, but it's okay. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. Like, we have to troll them a little bit for the last time. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Oh, by the way, is there anyone in the chat who specifically does not want to hear things discussed in the live letter? Like, if I was to mention something, anything from the live letter, would it be a spoiler for you? Or are you caught up? Or do you want to be caught up? Hi, Fernie, welcome back. How are you doing today? That was political. Well, Dalims and Gridania are led by women, so I imagine they wanted him to satisfy their collective thirst. That also could be a thing. I want to see if I missed anything from the chat. Yeah, I'm also gonna farm the Moogle tombstones. I thought I wasn't even gonna be able to finish the event, but now I have time. Okay, I think I saw all of it. Okay, okay, good. If anyone has a problem with discussing anything live letter related, now's the time to ask, because I wanted to ask you a few things, like what you think about them. So yeah, I won't do it if there are people who don't want to hear anything right now. Then we have Grahak and Lenahan as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Okay, so what I wanted to ask you about the live letter is, are you excited about the new feature of well, spoiler if you don't want to hear the live letter stuff, but the feature where like as you walk around, you will have, like, in some quests you will have like an NPC next to you, like your quest giver or whatever, actually talking to you while you're going from like one place to another, and multiple NPCs just having conversations among themselves. I thought that was so cool, and it really adds to like the roleplay and immersion. I just thought that was amazing. I know a lot of games already have that, but I'm just so happy that's coming into Final Fantasy as well. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report proposed is largely written. So the PvP mode is 5v5, right? As I saw. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the fallings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely why, after the Crystal Graves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. Oh, and guys, did you see the new raid environment? Holy shit, right? It is gonna be so good. I'm so excited about it. The pandemonium. I don't know about the gear. I didn't actually catch that part. I was just looking at the environment. Jesus, that looks so cool. I'm not gonna say it out loud in case someone hasn't seen it, but if you want to, you can see the pandemonium stuff. If you don't want to, I won't. It's not gonna be the information that comes out of my mouth. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Praetorian 2.0. I mean, in that place, I don't think I'd even mind. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine question. I don't care however certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Sure. We'll go. If you have no objections, I have in mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castromorius. Let us seek them out there. Like, I don't mind Praetorium as much, And I'll be honest, when I go to Praetorium, I have a singular purpose. And that is getting a really good look at how my new glamour pieces look in cutscenes. It's a great way to go to a cutscene loaded place and to see your character in full and just kind of judge whether or not your glam is is outside worthy or not. So if you haven't had a purpose to Praetorium up until now, that might be something you will look at with a different set of eyes. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know anything about the other Final Fantasy games, but hopefully I'll be able to enjoy it just the same. Do you want to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riel will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. Oh, just a question, because I don't think I caught that part. Did we get an update on how many glamour plates or dresser rooms we're gonna have? Or is that gonna remain the same? But that was my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of our Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you have turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, stat what? As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. Duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mr. Stataro, we've all got us something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, could you give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? Why do you think Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, I don't want to say failure in front of Alphino, even though he knows it's a failure, but yeah, I'm happy that they're gonna continue to work on it. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band. And while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? One thinks one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Science. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because the Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Well, that was a long quest. I don't know, like, I'm enjoying these moments, yet I'm just so afraid to finish the questline, so I am stalling a little bit. I know. I know it's going slowly, but it's very hard to progress. Also, I have a question. When they add a new job to the pool, what happens to the glamours? Like, for example, from the old raids and trials and whatnot, do they go back and add, like, certain things that can drop as loot from these bosses as well? Or do you only get the glam from the new stuff? Oh, Morgan, congrats! Oh, wow. That is huge. You're gonna get the mount soon. Nice. Afinod is keen to hear what Alice and Gratia have learned from the Braves who turned their back on the cause. Yeah, the weapon drops are specifically what I'm asking about, because I'm not sure if I saw, like, the weapon drops from the jobs that got added later on in, like, Realm Reborn and stuff. That's actually really cool that they add in, like, the new stuff. I don't know if they get, like, full new sets of gear, maybe not. Maybe they have, like, some shared gear with others. Like, for example, Reaper would have the Dragoon gear, if I'm not mistaken, but the weapons will be different, so yay! Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Oh, Gunbreaker and Dasta do not have Realm Reborn or Heavensward glams, and their okay, and their Stormblood ones are limited. I see. Well, it is what it is. I guess you can't be too mad, right? When you realize how much work that is and how much old content you would need to revamp and revise them. But it would be cool if they could, because that would give you the reason to actually just go back to these old places and you know, just revisit them and get some cool new stuff. Okay, let's go to the Lancers Guild. Reaper's gonna have some gear on Dungeons in Starblood and Shadowbringers and beyond. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping to level up a Reaper at some point. But my priorities are to pretty much level up one tank, one DPS, and one healer, just so that I can experience all three of them and then just, like, fill out the blanks. Thanks to Tatara's ever dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were fortnight, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Afternote, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Whoever mocked a botanist is in for reckoning. They upgrade their sight into a Reaper's weapon. Is that really how it's gonna work? Well, probably not, but it is an angry botanist for sure, but it's probably gonna have a somewhat of a different storyline, even though lore-wise it does come directly from botanist, right? Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Oh, I can't mount here. Shoot. Keep forgetting that. Actually, we don't need to mount. No need. Yeah, I just think if they have the time and, you know, if it's high enough on their priority list and if enough people ask for it, it would be cool if they went back. If they went back and just added some would be pretty sweet. I love Rixio. It's like the atmosphere here. Turn it into atmosphere. It's just always so chill. Ah, welcome Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kanasena said that Horned One okay. Horned One Kanasena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. I love how he caught up on the way they speak, and he's just like, I'm gonna use your language now. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. It's like telling a child how to fight in a war. Like, I know they're not children, but come on. Like, how can you take them seriously? I mean, oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Oh, so that's their home. That's where we're going. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seats here. Really? I can see why they might science to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Wait, who are they meeting? It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunat Levier. Is that the dad? I don't think we ever met their parents. I don't know if they... Oh, your father! Well, now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I gleaned from this that they are taking this matter seriously. We're gonna meet their daddy! That is so cool. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been quite some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Well, maybe they become important enough. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Elder Frixio, though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Britannia. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. Whoa! This is exciting. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand while the Elder Seats here awaits even now. Let us be on our way. You excited? Woo! I hope, I don't know, like, can he get a name change or something? If he's gonna be important in the Endwalker, I do not want to have to I have to learn how to read his name. Oh, actually, we need to travel to Gridania for that. Cabbage grandmas are the best. Look at that little one. I don't know. I have a feeling that this is like some sort of super cold, distant relationship with a really busy father who never really paid attention to them or something. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The elder seats here and your friends are awaiting within. Like, I wonder if they even call him Dad. Maybe they call him by his name. Okay, let's take a look at him. Is he here? Is he here already? Okay, who's the daddy? No daddy? Are you serious? Okay, well I guess I wait for the cutscene to introduce him. No daddy. Okay, let's go. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master... How do you say this name? Forshvanot's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Skryl permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply might be, we shall soon discover. That him? That's gotta be him. I wonder if they made it so they look alike. Well, he is not
Elder
old.
Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
The daddy's not old at all. I expected some, like, old elf to walk in, but look at that guy. He is not just too old to comment on, for sure.
I am Forshano Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Well. Color me impressed.
It is I who should thank you, Master Forshano, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Oh, this is happy. This is pretty good.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
Indeed he does.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
That they do not. Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Afi with Forsh? I knew out his name. What? Basically replace Afi with Forsh. Oh, replace Afi with Forsh. Like Forshanod? Affinod and Forshanod. Sounds a lot like Portionod. Can I call him Porsche? I mean, that would be easier.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
Yeah, they're similar. I was just trying to make it stupidly easy for myself. And, you know, both Porsches and their dads are fine, so we can call him Porsche.
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Yeah, he really was.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Huh.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
Thank you.
It is more.
Yeah, that was a
than
weird
that.
sneeze.
It is our way of life. Who we are.
I've been trying not to sneeze too hard because the other day I was playing with my son and he has this, do you know how toddler heads are? It's like they're so hard and rough and just like made to survive. and basically we were playing with pillows, and instead of hitting me with a pillow, he hit my nose with his head. And I have a sneaking suspicion that he broke it, although I don't have any visible symptoms, but it's been like 3 or 4 or 5 days and it still hurts a lot. And sometimes it bleeds still. So I have to be super careful about it, and I just keep wondering if I should see a doctor, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm fine. It's still there, so I'm just like not going. But it really hurts. Beware of toddlers if you have one. They're vicious.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
And that's what Ishgard said as well. I don't know, like, what do I even tell them? Like, my son hit my nose and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore, and the nose is still there. So I don't even know what to tell them. It's probably fine.
May I ask for
No, it doesn't
what
hurt
reason
too
the forum
much,
has
but
come
I
to this
still kind of
decision?
feel it.
The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
They think we're just being
The
dramatic.
final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
They truly have this this attitude of elves, kind of the way they were described in many other games, like including World of Warcraft. It's like they don't recognize the threat until it's like right at their doorstep and probably too late, and a bit petty in a way that, like, if we knew that it was the end of the world, our people would have foreseen it or would have studied through it. Yeah, I think it's just bruised. Yeah, I don't, like, I tried to Google, like, the symptoms of broken noses, and they said that, like, if I press on it and I hear, like, a crackling sound, then it's probably broken, but I don't hear anything. And it doesn't really hurt all that much, and it's definitely not bruised. Like, I thought I was gonna have, like, these bruises, you know, like the ones that go down, like, under your eyes, but it never happened, so I think I'm just fine. Also, Fancy Kyle, welcome. And I'm Relic Bar, welcome back. Join at the right time. This is the right time? Well, guess we're about to find it. No, I don't have a black eye, actually.
You must
I thought I
ask
would
the
have
forum
it.
to reconsider.
But, nope. Nope. All good.
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
The problem is that two of them are speaking to their father, and he's always going to see them as children, no matter how, you know, well versed they are or whatever. So I think someone else should have talked to him. I think we should have talked to him, or someone who he respects or doesn't know, or something like that. But yeah, actually, I like, when he hit my nose, I immediately called my husband because my son was crying too, but I don't think he was in that much of a pain because, like, he didn't have a bruise or anything. I think he was just scared, and I called him and I told him to look after him, because I immediately like went half blind. Like I had my eyes full of tears and I couldn't see anything, and I was just like, just make sure he isn't hurt. And I was crying and he was laughing in my face, and I got so hurt over that. Like my feelings were actually just really hurt. But like a few days after that, I was I don't know what I was doing. I was like putting on his shoes or something, and like when he stands up and I'm putting his shoes on, he holds my head, and he starts like patting me on the head like this, and I was like, "Don't hit me, it's gonna hurt." And I show him how to like do it gently, and he says something like if he pats me that I would cry. And I was like, oh man, he remembers that. And I felt so bad about it that I let him see that, because now I know that he felt really bad about it, that he was sorry, but like I just couldn't couldn't stop myself. It was so painful.
If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Yeah, he's just not gonna take them seriously. He thinks his kids are full of shit, I think.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your
Exactly.
elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
I mean, he has some point to him, but it's not always that simple.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. No, this is a bit stupid. Yeah, that's it. He's not gonna think too highly
misguided
of us.
ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
So his kids are
By espousing
somehow
such
better than us?
notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? The nerve of this guy. What? How did he manage to ruin himself in like less than 5 minutes? What? Are you... Is this for real?
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
The grandfather is like turning in his... What is it? I'm not gonna say grave, but we should say... Bahamut cage?
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
This is making me not even want to go there.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
No, I don't think his wife would like that at all. I don't think he's aware of the trouble he brought upon his shoulders. And I hope we're the ones to deliver.
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I'm starting to realize just how scarred they are. Oh, holy shit. I feel so bad for them right now. Yeah, the mom is probably just gonna, like, make us tea and cookies and be like, ignore this old fool. You know, he doesn't really look that old. He's still fine, but what good does that do when you're a total asshat? So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telferoi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handled down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Portionald who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Bruno, hi, and welcome back. Think their mom will be a sweet person, but I honestly want her to be just as much as an asshole as the father. I think I have a sneaking suspicion that she's gonna be a lot like Alize in character, like when it comes to, you know, the way they handle their emotions. At least I just kind of see her as a grown-up version of Alize in my mind, but we'll see. Nurses like to be changed, and so we shall face this Telferoi without their aid. That was savage. That was real savage. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Yeah, like, it's honestly, it's making me feel like I don't even really want to go there right now, which is a little bit of a pity, because I was at first, I was a little bit excited for it, and now I'm just like, oh, we're so not welcome there. You know, I just feel so horrible about it. Yeah, they told me about the name replacement as well. I'm just still having trouble wrapping my head around it. We'll learn. He's probably gonna be quite a bit important. Yes, Master Fortunald arrived yet. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. Also, he lived through Kryl Savage as well. I pleaded our case as to many forums members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Is that just like the land of snobs? That's what I'm starting to think. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That they might go some way to explain Master Fortunald's performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Telferoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you to join me here when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Always wanted to visit Charland, please do. There are one or two things to take care of here first. We wanted to, but now it just kind of feels like a really uncomfortable thing to say and feel. I guess we're still kind of bound here. I'm gonna keep my reservations for going there now. I'm still too offended for Alize and Alphino. After which, assisting me will seem a sweet relief, I'm sure. While you attend to matters heroical, I shall see about securing entry for you all, and we'll let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you? Maybe, I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if it's like a false utopia in Charlian, if they're all just, you know, kind of secluded in their world, just unaware of the things that happen outside of it. I don't know if I'm gonna hate that, if it's like that. Yeah, exactly, it's probably super creepy. I expect it to be creepy. I expect a lot of stuff to just, like, be flushed out that you wouldn't even think would be possible. Like, there are so many things that could go wrong in a scholarly place, and I suspect that Charlan is just absolutely batshit full of it. Oh, there's extra lore about Charlan in the astrologian questline? Oh! So you know more than us. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Charlans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that exposure will prompt them in a change of heart. And so for the present we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with its Lofroy. Even with all Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlan intend to do if we fail? Probably everything they've done before. Nothing. What do we want? Do we want a muffin? A pineapple juice? Chicken? What is Zephyr? An irresistibly soft and airy confectionery made from whipped twilight apple puree. That we'll have. I don't know what they are. They're weird and they're making me feel a bit unwelcome. And I expected nothing like that. Kind-of seems determined not to let it... This is the last quest. Oh my god. This is the last quest of Shadowbringers. Ouch. The last one. I just realized that. Okay, let's go. Kendasena seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charline's rejection distract her from the task at hand. You get the shush just like you did back at the end of our... Oh, we got an emote. Okay, let's work towards that. Let's calm down and work towards that. I'm so nervous. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I don't know how to feel about the story just ending in a way. Yeah, I expect a long one, and you guys warned me about some long-ass duty that I will not enjoy, but we'll see. While Charline's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones! Grave tidings! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Oh, if they're attacking the cabbages, we have to go there. Destroying ones. Destroying ones and capture ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Oh, if it has checkpoints, then we're all good. Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. Well, west. That would be Kurthas. My lady, the Guardians report that Teloffer have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthas and are marching at speed. Michael, welcome to the chat. What's up? Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cardinal Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and request our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Oh, I just realized there's another thing that I want to do before Endwalker, and I might just do it on stream as well. Let me just add it. Okay. I promised you guys that I would read the short stories on stream, and that's what I intend to do. And now that I'm getting to, well, close to catching up with the quests, I will start working on that. Mesame, Lalipo to you too. How are you doing? Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the short stories because of the MSQ spoilers, but I'll let you know when that happens. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. Oh, this one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Oh no, the cackling robed one. Let's just sleep. 5:31 a.m. here in Singapore. Oh, that's early. Well, good morning to you. Awesome to have you. How are you doing? Oh, I need to stretch. Fan Daniel? Yeah, who else could be the cackling robed one? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray. See to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. And once, my lady, let us away. Well, let's do this. It's like, at this point, I cannot even guess why, like, where we're going in Endwalker, what we're doing there, why the moon is there, and whatnot. It's just like, is it possible that these things are gonna be at least somewhat answered in the next few quests? Because at this point, I still have no clue. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm a bit nervous about, you know, the last quest of Shadowbringers. I didn't even expect to be on this journey so soon. And yes, this is soon for me, considering that I've actually picked up the pace with the MSQ quite a bit in the past like couple of months, and I acted according to my plans, and here I am. Yeah, like I don't see any hints at all. Like the only thing that I'm seeing is like fighting the cackling robed ones and his big ass friend. And just like making sure they don't destroy us, but that can't be it. Did high school not cover this? Nope, they did not. We have no clue. It would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. And it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Excuse me. No, not just Lunar Bahamut, but like the whole going to the moon thing. Like, no one's talking about the moon right now, so I'm just like, what? Why? We don't know, do we? I don't remember the moon stuff at all. I might have to go and rewatch that. You're free to tell me about what you remember.
Tell you how good it is to see you.
As long as it's not a spoiler of anything that concerns the trailers or the next few quests or parts of the quests right now. That's because there's people here who don't want to see the trailer. Arnold, I can't tell you how good it is to see you. Wait, why is he in the... Oh, he's in a wheelchair. Oh, man. Is he okay?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, shit. Is he ever gonna walk again? Is this just an injury, or...
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Does he have legs?
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, no. Aw. Well, this makes me want to level up my crafters real soon and craft him a good chair. Oh no. And we kind of sent him there, didn't
could
we?
be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
You can. You'll always be a hero. Come on. Like, even
I am no hero.
Even the characters that I didn't initially feel super connected to, the game just somehow manages to push them in my face and be like, fall in love with them, and then I do.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
He has a little bit of that Hofferon's kindness in himself that just makes me so sad.
Look, Alphino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
This whole day I didn't even think about what happened to him. At least, okay, well, we don't know what's gonna happen in Endwalker. At least he got somewhat of a, you know, of an opportunity to live out his days peacefully. It's not that this is an opportunity, but at least he's not gonna go out there to die. We carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too. And be sure to give your regards to Telefroy. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. You can't say that to someone who may never walk again? Like, what? It's like, what do you even say to him? And he's putting all his faith in us.
And how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Yeah, no pressure. No pressure at all.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
You're not that
But
kid
now,
anymore, are you?
I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Oh yeah, I remember that quest when he, I don't know who he invited on an adventure. Like, that was, I think, the first quest, the Irongold's adventure. I think it was the first quest of one of the Stormblood post patches, wasn't it? I never thought I would know these things. It's like I always used to get surprised with you guys for knowing it, but here we are.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
He's so kind.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
It's like these cutscenes make you want to level both a healer and a crafter.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
It's like the moment we turned around and left, his face expression changes and he just goes back to being sad. And that's just so heartbreaking.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
To think that we'd see a day when Fordola is trying to console someone. In her own morbid way.
Forged in the fires of battle. That it's all about being brave and killing villains. Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Fordola is amazing. Like, there's not a single moment you doubt her development. Everything was just done right. And even though every time you see her, she kind of seems a bit different, it's all very good.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Why does this make me think that somehow two of them will just wind up together?
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
That's beautiful. Yeah, everything about Fordola just feels very natural. Even though it's a very unlikely story to begin with. Alice in this duty light, she looks like one of the kids telling ghost stories who like holds their lamp like under their faces trying to be scary. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom, but I will leave you with this pleasant thought. Like this. Okay, and I'll be back in a I'll be back in a minute. Exactly. I thought that was pretty cool. So so this is what we'll do. No, I haven't done any of the other level 80 or any quests. I've only been leveling Pally and a little bit of Red Mage, but I haven't been getting around to it. Hopefully I'll have more time now that I'm almost done with the MSQ. Yeah, I am prepared. I'll just have to additionally prepare. And I'll be right back. This is the moment that I was supposed to be ready for. Yeah, no, I think Ferdola will be it feels like she will be back in Endwalker. And I think her voice actor is too good to not be reintroduced in Endwalker. Okay, this is video. Okay, I am back. You're just gonna have to give me a second because I realized that I didn't really have a strong dinner. I just need to have a few bites. Well, yeah, I guess the trailer tells you a lot about who's gonna be there, but what you don't know is who's gonna die. I'm getting ready. I guess there's no doing this hungry, right? And I still think that regardless of like all the temptation of switching to Reaper just for the roleplay, the DPS queue is gonna get rough. And I'm going to work on becoming a decent tank so that I can earn my fast queues. At least it sounds promising when it comes to having a lot of opportunities to practice, as the queue will probably pop up in a blink. I was gonna watch the the trailers in the order they were released. So first is the cinematic, and then it's the benchmark, and then it's the launch trailer, right? Is that what you thought I should do as well? Or no, I mean, I just wanted to see it exactly the way they were released. Because seeing them in a different way would probably break the immersion of that, so I just want to go back in time exactly the way they meant it. Surprise event at the launch, since you won't see them unless you pause with the screen maxed out. Having significant past suspension will have parts to play based off of that. I mean, it's the ending of a huge story, so I can imagine that everyone who's still alive will at some point make their appearance, hopefully at least. Yeah, I will just do it in order they were posted, and that's that. You can tell me later what all this was about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Dankard and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amal Jan, Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamico, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Play my cutscenes. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, full trailer benchmark launch. That was my plan as well. Awesome. Oh, so cold here. Oh, did I catch my headphones? I did not. This is the end.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
It's like you see that everything's on fire behind him, and he is literally setting the mood of that meme of like that little dog just drinking tea and everything being on fire behind him and him being like, this is fine. Like, that's literally after right now.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
It's like, what was that smile?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Just wake up early to buy a house. Listen to me. Just wake up at 5 in the morning and
for one so
smash
bright,
fun.
you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Yeah, thanks for
I'll
bringing
do
out
what I
the
can
obvious.
to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
You have to do multiple 5 a.m.s, and at some point, that'll be the time when you buy a house. I promise. Take my word for it. That's how I got my house. When people thought it would be impossible. Well, not my house, our FC house, but people told me it wouldn't work. And it worked. It absolutely worked. There's like an hour limit for this duty. For sweeping across the card to know. As for the Assi, who is brutally sighted above the battlefield with some Spanish, he likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even when it was time to troops, but instead... Okay, primals are primary targets. Okay. I'm so not used to looking at this text. And
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast.
Okay. I guess we go. Do I have to like... Do I have to pick up all of them? Probably. Yeah, I camp for a similar amount of time when it comes to houses. And if you just stay persistent, you will have your house in no time. Where's our... Oh, it's not. Deluxus is not here. Something's not right. Nothing seems right about this. As the sand spread out across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to Telophoroi. Okay. I love how we're the little figurines. Housing depends a lot on your circumstances, like when you can be there, when you can click, which times you can commit. You'll fight as Alize. What's this? Oh, okay, this is the... Okay, this is the... Scorch. Yeah, because when you're ready, we'll start again. Okay. 1, 2, actually. Can I switch them around? Not really. It's like, I have played Red Mage, but like the way these spells are positioned, it just makes no sense to me. And that makes it really hard for me to function. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Allow me.
understand it.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Ouch. It is kind of fun to fight as Alize. Hey! Was I supposed to go further away? So to feel played all jobs. Wait, was I not supposed to have resume from midway? Yes, we're not gonna go. I don't know. I don't want to take this too much time. We're gonna go easy because I'm a coward. But we're gonna resume from midway. Okay, at least we don't go from the beginning. You know I'm not good at these things. So why would we not make it easier if the game allows us to? You have to. Oh, I have to drop the meteor mark. Huh. I didn't even see I had that. Maybe the NPCs talk to me. I'll try to figure it out this time. And I need to pay more attention to what I'm actually doing, as in like the mechanics of it, because we're gonna fail many times if we don't do it.
Allow me.
There's only like, when it comes to housing, there's only like 390,000 houses, I think, on all the servers, which is really not that much when you think about it. That's not a lot of houses when you think about like the fact that everyone wants a house. Like, it's like sometimes these friends of ours, they talk to us, but sometimes they say such irrelevant things for the combat that it's hard to read every single time, and you just assume that it's some nonsense. But in reality, it's really not nonsense. It's something important that you happen to miss.
Just the beginning.
And that sucks.
Right behind you.
Okay, now is the part that we failed. I think now we get the... What is it, the meteor? Okay, what is the meteor thing? I don't see it just yet. This thing? Oh, maybe I can... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I needed to get it further away from Graha. Maybe that was it. Maybe we wrecked him in the process. I think I should have come to the other side, and I probably should have helped him. Okay, he's healed. We're back online. Okay, we're fine. I love Graha with his Palace of the Dead looking weapons. We need a healer? What does that mean? That we need to heal them? Where do we need to go? Do we need to actually go somewhere? I don't get it. Do we need to go that way? Click on... I'll click on Angelo? Oh, thank you. Where is Angelo? This is all very confusing. Oh, he's right over there. Oh, thank you. It's like, why would I ever click on him? Ever. Like, I tried to heal them and nothing was happening, so I was just like, this must have been a mistake. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there we go. I thought I could do it. How do you even figure that out? All of you watched a guide on that one, didn't you? You can't not love the cutscenes when he appears. Now I appreciate the help. That actually saved me quite a bit of time. I would have gone to all the way to a different side to see if I need to do anything there. Liv, yes, how worried should we be? Well, this looks very worrying. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim stack, but greater in scale, far greater. Hello and welcome to the chat. I appreciate the support. I wish I could speak your language so that I could reply to you properly. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping by and thank you for the support. You are very welcome to stay. Oh man, in these cases I wish I had some sort of like auto translator where I could just say stuff and people would understand me. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Well, that's not good at all. That he would go so far cometh as a little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. That is not good. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that's Lunar Odin. What is this? Okay. The crowns. Wait, what is this? This is damage. What is this? Restores HP. This is restore HP. Is he? I don't understand anything about Oriange, but we're gonna try. Oh, this is casting. Okay, is this like restoring? No, this is the combo. Okay, I'm gonna try to press my buttons somehow. So we have a little bit of heals. I guess that's gonna be useful at some point. Oh shit! I think we need to stay close to our friends and maybe heal them as well. This is a heal as well, right? Trying to figure it out. Oh, maybe I should have used the shield now.
I shall protect thee.
Well, fixed sign is already used, unfortunately. Oh, did I make it? Kinda made it. Okay, I accidentally pressed it earlier. Great. I'll never do that again. This is so convoluted. I'm very worried. I don't think I should be standing there at all.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to cast. Is this like an AoE heal or something? Best brace ourselves. What does this mean? Do I need to do the shield thing again? I am so confused. Is this what we need to do?
Away with you!
I thought I was already supposed to press the shield. How about now? Come on. Okay, there we go.
The best defense is a good defense!
Okay, so I just need to heal them a bunch. Did I fail? No? Okay. I understand very little of all of this. I'm a bit freaked out right now. Fucking Lunar Odin. Like, the story is good, it's just that I'm so worried about... See, this is why I don't want to be a healer. This is so stressful. Can I heal her a little bit? Is this something that will work? Okay, it works. When do I shield them? Okay, they're coming closer. I'm so afraid of spending the cooldown because I'm afraid the game is gonna ask me to... This is where we make our stand. Do I do it now? Oh no, I think I made... Okay, I think I made a mistake. I don't think I should have done this now. Oh shit. Maybe we can just kill him? Oh, maybe this was too early. I think it was early. It wasn't early. Okay, we're fine. That almost gave me a heart attack. Okay. We made it. It's like, I don't even know these damn spells. Luna Ravana. Grahanel is okay. Oh man, who do we get to be Grahan? What is he exactly? What is Grahan? What are these things? Sorry about that.
You now.
Never mind, I wasn't ready for this. I tried to swallow a little bit of coffee and then I almost died. And then I tried to wash it with tea, and that went far worse. And I knew this was not gonna turn out well. And don't even ask me what that is. Okay. I never stood a chance here. Okay, now let's actually read the spells. Okay. Yeah, I realized that I needed to do something. I just was in no position as I was midway through dying. Okay, cast the following spell. This is a single target. This is also single target. This is AoE. This is okay, this is heals. This is also heals. It's like the keybinds are so awkward. So incredibly awkward. Is this a cooldown? The thunder?
You now.
So does this just like silence them somehow? Of all nearby enemies. Oh, okay. Then defeat them. Okay. Is this AoE? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to do this now. Sorry about that. I was not okay. Oh shit. Can I do this? I think I'm gonna click through these spells. I'm not actually nearby, am I? Okay. Now that my life is not threatened anymore, I may have be able to do this, but I have no fuel. I have no fuel. I'll just be where Alice is and not break, I guess. Do I not have mana or something? I guess I'm spending my MP like crazy on other things. Okay, did we break him? We didn't actually, like, it's just not happening. I'll break them. Am I late? Okay, we're fine. Okay, so Blizzard requires no, like, MP and whatnot. Okay, I hope we can do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, Blizzard fills your mana. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. I need a second. Hopefully they're- oh, actually we don't have a second. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Aphino and Nestrini and resolve to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Is this back to being me again? Please let me be myself. Oh, he's Black Mage. Okay. Should have probably assumed that, but I never ever have in my life played a Black Mage. Is this me? Oh, awesome. Thank God. Okay. Thank God, it's us. It's just that I'm used to some of my spells being, I don't know, like some of them being, oh, can I get out of this? Some of them, like, heals are not where they are when they're forced into this, like, attacks are in different places and everything, like AoE, I never have my AoEs bound like that, so that's the thing. What do I need to do? Smash them to pieces before it's too late. Oh, these ones? Okay.
You're finished!
Oh yeah, I remember this.
on!
I'm trying, after no one's flying. We'll try harder. Where to stand here. Like this, okay, the circles actually do allow for some space management. I thought they wouldn't. So they practically go in order of like how they appeared, right? So okay, so the duty isn't as bad as I thought. It's more like mini boss fights. It's almost like farming the tile mounts on your own, like on extreme. It kind of reminds me of that. It's not really that bad. I wonder if we can catch both of these. Okay, Nidhogg is here. What now? Can I heal the confluence?
I will not be outdone!
I guess yes. Yeah, Leviathan is rough until you learn the well, you can't ever really learn the patterns of the platforms. That's the thing. Maybe I should turn Ifrit away from the confluence. That would probably be a good idea. But I don't think there's anything else that we need to worry about at this point. Okay. Good. We beat it. Oh man, I really need to go to the bathroom. You're not gonna allow me to go, are they? Actually, if we're more than halfway, they might allow us to do that. Regardless of the next fight. I mean, I expected a lot worse because you guys freaked me to death. You were like, oh, there's a duty, and you know I don't like them, so...
And
this is
thus
fine.
another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
But seeing him, wait, I made it? This is the whole thing? Oh. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't that bad at all. Seeing the cutscenes with Fandaniel is the ultimate reward for it.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Yeah, the general was the worst. And everything before and after him was also the worst. Oh, you didn't know you can start from the middle. Ah, right. And I also had it on easy mode, admittedly. I changed it from normal to easy because I didn't want to die all evening tonight, so Just wanted to go through with it and see the story.
Glory be to Garlemald.
I mean, okay, this is the Imperial soldier, so this makes sense, but... Oh. Alfie's healer needs a rework.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Yeah, I guess it is big. I was just too focused on not dying repeatedly and learning the spells that I've never seen before to make any sense of it. Do you know what I hate? We have neighbors who, funnily enough, even when like we're at
Do
the
not
18th,
hang your head so, brave scions.
we're at the 18th floor, and they have their kitchen window like very close to my window, and it's amazing how I can smell everything they do in their kitchen. Like, I still can't believe it. It's so cold outside, there's no wind, and I just don't understand how I can smell it. Like, whenever they make food, I can smell it, and whenever they smoke in their kitchen, I can also smell it. It's so disgusting that they basically, sometimes I smell that they make food and smoke at the same time, and they're doing it right now, and I just can't believe it. And I hate it that whenever my window is open, I have to smell that. It's like the taste of ash and food in your mouth. How does it even get inside of my window? I don't know.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
No, okay, at least we saved some of them. It's like I can smell fried eggs and them smoking while they're making their fried eggs. It's
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
It's like, even if you wanted to eat fried eggs, now you don't want to anymore, because like, even if you're a smoker, most people don't smoke while they make food or while they eat. And it's just beyond me that people still do that.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
At this point, I still don't understand why we're going to the moon, but as the game is telling us, one battle at a time, we'll get there. So, I guess I just need to be patient.
That we will.
Luna, hello, welcome back. How are you today? Okay, so this is the first trace of the moon ever. Well, not ever, but... Is that it? Is that really it? It's like, you feel the hype, you don't even know what you're hyped for, but it's there, isn't it? It's there. Like, Soken's name needs to be like 10 times bigger here, honestly. And these art pieces, sometimes they get ignored because people skip the cutscenes. But they're absolutely worth looking at. Do we look at art? Or is it gonna be just this one? Is there more? Damien, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I wanted to see some art. If you guys are interested as well, I don't know if you skipped your own art. And the music is good too. I think Soka's name should be everywhere, like next to the, you know, like the name of your server, like the name of the people who created music for every region should just be there. It's like, this is the people who give you that move every time. This is actually really cool art. The other art got turned into fruit. Oh no! Oh no! Whatever are we going to do? The Reen is actually gorgeous there. And this one's pretty cool as well. Even though I have no idea what his cards do. One day I'll learn. Oh, Y'shtola looks like a grandma here. I don't like this one too much. I have done Eden, yes. I haven't done Omega. I will be doing that tomorrow. So yeah, for everyone who wants to join for tomorrow's raids, I'll be starting around 9 PM Central European Time, or maybe 9:30 if I happen to like watch a video or two before that. That's like 3:30 CET, or not CET, EST, or 4:30 in the morning in Japan. It's Matoya in Y'shtola's dress. But yeah, Omega tomorrow. Eden is done. No, you're not seeing things. I completely ship and endorse Gaia and Reen. It's a thing. It has to be a thing. There's no way all of these things are implied with no reason at all. It's a thing. She stayed for her in a freaking Crystarium, like. Wednesday? I think Omega will also be Wednesday. I have no idea how long is Omega, but I'm guessing if it has like 12 bosses, it's still gonna be like, I'm probably not gonna be able to do like more than 6 bosses. 6 bosses at a time, but I'll do, oh, I can skip now, okay. But I will, if I can do Omega in one day, I'll do Omega in one day, but I doubt it. And yeah, I can. I love how Imrik is our quest giver. It's like he's too impressive to not see us off in the expansion he no longer belongs in. 12 plus cutscene. I think Omega is gonna be Monday and Wednesday. To be honest, at my pace, that's gonna happen. Imrik! Trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ashgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. I almost died on duties, and then I died in game. No, for real. Like, I started coughing. Like, I had a bad like coffee gulp. And then I tried to wash it with tea, and it was horrible, and then I died and had to start over again. Yeah, Imrik is like the tallest and the most glorious creature. You have a thought of everything, Lord Imric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. Stian finally gets caught up with his boss. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. Was it on Alizé that I died? I think it was was it Orianger? Or I think it was. No, I think we died twice. Once was when I was dying, and once was when I didn't take the meteor out of Graha's. Like, one was on Alizé's when I didn't take the meteor away from Graha and then I killed Graha, and the other one was when I was dying. I'm not gonna say have fun, Lunith. Endure your work. Thanks for dropping by. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Okay. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the not Alizé's dominion, Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Aww. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Like, this is all very cryptic. Yes, alright, Atheno, we need a plan, not portraits. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charland. According to Kryle, the Forum had been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forshinold's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Alice is doing... God forbid, right? The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charland hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you be? Might you be persuaded to join us? Plot a course for Charlan, if it means I can have words with him. No, I don't want to. Now the bookworms and bushrones, have we no other choice? I kind of want to see all the bookworms. So let's show some cautious optimism here. And allow ourselves to be excited. Here, it is time we laid bare the Telophor's dark designs. It appears we're in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. An island nerds. It's our home. Of all of us. I don't care if you don't find yourself feeling that way. But if you're watching this stream, it's probably your home. Does it involve all structures? What kind of question is that? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Once I click the button, it's over. Do we want it to be over? If I click on it, it's over. All of it. For now. It was hard. Shall we do it? Oh man, I'm too nervous. What a journey it's been. Decline to leave Walker for another 2 weeks. Out. Meanwhile, in the Guardian capital. Okay, there's cutscenes to distract us from the pain. It's good. Okay. It's all good. Oh, the weapon! The weapon he picked! Oh my god.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Reaper!
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Wow. That was by far the best weapon out of all of them that we saw there. In comparison to the green axe thing that I would have picked, this is, well, this takes the cake and all the candles.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
And excuse me, but he is so hot as Reaper. Like, there's no denying that, regardless of anyone's preferences. He no longer wears that ridiculous outfit, and he is just too good to kill. Who's
Let
the
us begin
dreamer?
the preparations at once. What? With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire!
Hello, how they named him the cackling robed figure. It's like the sylphs just have the best way of explaining these things.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Yeah, less is more. In this case, less is definitely more.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
We have no clue what he's talking about, right?
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Hope the I accept you line comes up, or at least get some special dialogue in Endwalker. I actually selected that too. That would be a lot of fun to happen. Yeah, I'll watch all the trailers as soon as this is done. Like, there's 3 of them to watch, right?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
And also Craddock and Alan and Daggett and whoever I haven't greeted yet. Welcome and welcome back. Sorry if I missed anyone, and sorry if I greeted someone like 5 times, but no, I haven't actually looked up all the Endwalker, all the Pally related stuff, but I plan on doing that. Haven't had a lot of time lately to just sit down and do it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll learn it on the go, which is probably a terrible idea. But I know the gist of it from what people have told me, that it changes.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
But not too much. I haven't seen the whole
We
thing.
took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short...
So that means the tower just kind of sucks out the ether out of the
Towers
land.
are drawing upon
Yeah.
the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Well, that's not good. We need to pull them out. That is not good at all.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
This is fine, yeah.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end.
Do we know her?
The fate of the star is in your hands.
That's not Heidelin. Is it? That's not... No. Why would she be like that?
Everything
that has
all right
nothing
back
to
there?
do with her, right? I actually don't know who Venot is. Solemn dawn grim, a purple shines and gazes cast toward moonlight sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, their steps to guide what end. It's done. Oh, Venat is oh yeah, the Heidelman's heart, right? Forgot about that part. Or at least her name. Right. Oof. What now? Where's my her? Make something happen? No. No, nothing happens. You click on it. And it's just there. No, this is maddening. I've had it for less than a minute and it's already driving me crazy. What? Yeah, I'll watch the trailers in a second. I just need to go to the bathroom, and this is going to be a gentle reminder to anyone who doesn't want to see any of the trailers. I'll watch the first one, the official one, and then the benchmark one, and then the launch one. So so yeah, we're gonna watch the trailers straight away. Yeah, I just want to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Yeah, there's an option. I kind of forgot about it. Alright, you guys ready? Okay, first, we're gonna watch the trailers now, and I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. I will, I have a question for those of you who, actually, I'll ask you, there are two things that I would like to do today, and either one will be fine with me, but you're gonna get to vote on it. Yeah, I'll check out the cutscenes again, because I want to revisit the moment of actually seeing the mask. Don't want to miss out on it. I will just prepare the... Okay, this is the Endwalker full trailer. Okay, so this is the first one. I just want to Okay, I just want to set them. Okay, set them up so we can watch them. Give me a second. I have a few of them queued up. Let's do it like this and like this. I will stream until the end of my usual time, which is for another like 2 hours after I finish this, or actually probably an hour and a half after after watching the trailers. Let me just add another scene, and I'll watch it from YouTube. Actually, I'm not even sure if they're in game. Are they in game? Okay, this would be too loud. I think this should be fine. If at any point midway it's too loud or too quiet, just let me know and I will fix it. Like this and like that. Okay. Sorry, it was just on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's where we'll watch. Alright. Are you ready? Another very gentle reminder to anyone who does not wish to see these trailers. Stay away for another, well, for the next 15 minutes as we go through them. And yeah, let's do this. That's gorgeous. The song is like 2000s punk rock softcore stuff from high school. It's the actual moon vibe.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Okay, she's still a red mage. That's us, right? That is us. Who's the sage? Is that Athena?
Alize!
Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
I was demonstrating the girl power.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come for return. It's all or nothing.
Yes! And so many dragons once again. You can't not love him. It's impossible not to love him just a little bit. Is that like an elevator?
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared.
It's like Tancred is like 50 years younger.
Afforded this land was but fleeting. draweth nigh.
Gorgeous. Oh, this song is beautiful. I cannot wait to hear it in game. My god, this song.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell.
Graha took over the library.
Take care, my friend.
Oh, here's the dumbass.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Your Stola's gonna diss the man so hard.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
Is that Paladin new set? I'm so excited. Wow. That was so good, wasn't it? Holy shit. Are we gonna watch more? We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch more and more and more. Wait. Okay. This is the benchmark trailer. I haven't seen this one. I have not participated in any of that. So I want to see this one as well. Battle Prize, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sticking around. I actually am going to continue the stream after this as well. And I think it's about time to tell you what I would like to what I'd like to do. I am a little bit behind on my Hildibrand quests. That's one option, and the other option is the Academia dungeon that I've been wanting to do on stream, but I haven't had enough time. So before we start watching, I'll give you a poll. It's easier. After trailers. Okay, let's do it like this. Hildi or Academia another dungeon. I haven't done the dungeon, so if you want to give a vote, it'll probably be in like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes or something like that. Omega I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do Omega. I just posted the poll. Feel free to vote on it. And if you want to come back for that, I think in about like 10-ish minutes or something like that, I will continue with it. So yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the benchmark. I still love that mount. I love how my first played job is getting the spotlight. I'm so hyped for it. You can really tell he's home, right? You can totally tell. I mean, this city's not all nerds. I mean, how could it be? It still has industry and everything. It's like, it's still a... It's alive. Is that Tancred? That is Tancred. Imagine the Charlian residential area, or Crystarium, or Yulmore for that matter. Doesn't look like Robon got any upgrades. I haven't gotten a good view of the bunny boy, but I've been waiting for it. That's us. Once we learn how to do that. Haven't really mastered my pally skills just yet. Oh, I can't wait for that mount. It is so gorgeous. Have you seen the new zones? Yeah, I have the skill. I'm just saying that I haven't I don't use it whenever I should. Oh man, I can't wait for them. The elephants that break no chairs. Apparently. I mean, it seems that Charlian people are kind of full of shit. They have these towers sprouting in their area as well. I think it's pretty cool that they post these videos. Even if there is no such thing as like a, you know, a closed beta or something like that. Like we don't need closed betas, open betas. Did he just kick her in the face? Oh, that's not near Shireland? I actually don't know the map. I thought that, like, wherever we go, that, like, these places would be somewhat nearby. Where is it then? Well, my bad. My bad. That was a good video. But now we get to the cool new stuff. Have you guys seen this one? This is the what is it? The launch trailer that was played. What was it? Yesterday or something? All right, let's do it. We gonna watch it? We are gonna watch it. It's like all the warnings. It has every single one.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
Wait, she's not going with us? Oh no. Oh no.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure
Look at that.
every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh wow.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
It's the actual freaking moon that we go to. It just hit me.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide.
That's the girl we saw.
Proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free.
This is so hype.
Bear the light for others to follow.
Except for him. He's no hype at all. I can't believe we just leave Tatara behind.
Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns.
I thought Alizé would be something different. I didn't expect her as a red mage again. Because she said she was looking for like a redo or whatever.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
That's not scary at all, right?
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now.
Okay, she's actually gonna join us. From what it seems.
There is suffering and despair.
There's too much to look at.
You appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
I understand none of it. Doesn't make it less hype. Are you prepared? Of course we're prepared. Oh, to meet the end?
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
to reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, there's more? Oh, there is more.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Thank you, Athenode, for that ominous message. Oh, wow. Yeah, she changed her image, but she said at the end of Shadowbringers, like at the end of 5.3 or whatever, that she would like to do something something different, because like everyone else got a new outfit, and then Aphino said our turn would come, or our turn will come, or whatever, and we don't actually know what he meant by that. That's the thing. That was insane, wasn't it? Alright, let's see what you guys voted out. Let's see. Okay, Hildibrand. Oh, it's a tight vote. It's a tight vote. Rest assured that we're gonna do both at some point. However, most of you did vote the Hildibrand. And that is something that I am much more, much less caught up on. Let me see. Where's even the quest? Do I even have the quest taken for Hildy? Actually, I am somewhere midway through the Hildibrand story. The one where you need to figure out who wants to kidnap the princess, the one who's getting married or whatever. I think that's the one that Costa del Sol. I think that's where I need to go. For those of you who are here for the first time, for the Hildibrand quests, I did them before, and there are videos. There's a full live stream footage of the Hildy quest, and I think there are some highlight videos as well cut from that one. But yeah, in case you are not caught up with Hildibrand in any way, I am, or in case you are as well, I am at the Realm Reborn Hildibrand, so it's very early on. I think I'm at the patch like 2.3 or something like that, and I am midway through one of the stories. If you are not interested in Hildibrand, I wanted to thank everyone who was here for the ending of the entirety of Shadowbringers, as I read from my from my book of grudges at the beginning of the stream. There are plenty of things that I'll be doing on the channel before Endwalker. I have a lot to get caught up with when it comes to like all the optional quests and everything. So I will for sure be sharing those on stream, all the fun stuff. No, I haven't finished the Realm Reborn one. I think I'm midway through Realm Reborn. So yeah, it was a fun stream, but I also took it very slowly. So we are back to Costa del Sol to finish the mystery of the guy for sure. Where do I... Okay, this is where I go. Are we ready to... Yeah, the third case at 2.3. That's it. That's it. Are you, you ready for some Hildy? It's like nobody really knows. I'm doing Hildibrand today. It was kind of a spontaneous thing. What are these things? I don't even... Oh, Burst of Inspiration. I think... Is this the next quest we need to take? I think it is. Yeah, this is where we left off. We haven't come to the end of this story. But anyway, if you are just coming back, it is now safe to come back. I have finished watching the trailers, and I'll only play for the rest of the day. So yeah, we are gonna continue this. Burst of Inspiration. Oh man, I love this detective. He doesn't fit in at all. He's so fun. How is that possible? Inspector Briarden would share with you his latest findings. What are the weapon fights? So Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Vi and I have been wanting to hear your latest theories. We could go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There, of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Oops. I'm starting to remember what we had done. Okay, I think we can safely end the poll here. That's what I wanted to do. Bloody hell, don't worry, Vi. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Alright. I mean, this seemed like a good story. I'm a bit sad that I was too tired to finish it that one day. But I want to do as much of Hildibrand as I can in case Hildy comes back. He's gonna freak out. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chilly in the air? Perhaps not a bit of a chilly, bit of a chill in the air. Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. Oh no. Through the questioning of Brass Blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Chilly in the air. That'd be funny. To wit, Morgant, Yato, Noto, and Leonhardt. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... He's gonna notice, isn't he? Are you 2 listening? Oh, of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Oh, please don't. Ha ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating a suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Oh no. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. On my person? Is that even a thing to say? I love the sound effects of the... Oh no. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Oh no. It's flying. No. This is so bad. What have we here? He's like, it's a clue. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan? Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Oh man, he thinks it's an actual clue. Poor soul. Surely you just, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual card. See, doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Oh no. He is absolutely clueless. That's what makes him adorable. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. Like, I love how she just scribbled these mad ravings, for sure. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Brereton will meet a fiery demise. Oh no. Look at his face. Oh no, the bombs. Oh no, everything. He's gonna miss, isn't he? Oh no. Ouch. It looks like it actually went through his head. Why does it look like it went through? Wait, it's just sitting there. It's just freaking sitting there, and we went from saving the world to Hildy's madness. Ooh. Oh no. I should have known. Oh no. Again. Oh man. You saw through the Fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call all it reported is intuition. Are you hurt? I'm ringing in my ears, but otherwise no words for the fear. You have my gratitude. Imagine he, like, madly falls in love with her now for saving his life. That would actually be so cool. Hildibrand Manderville. We're able to learn naught of the fiend who made this a noble attempt on my life. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. But, like, you have to give it to this guy. Like, the poker face that he has when these things happen is amazing. Excellent. I may have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. We just ruined his investigation. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined. Izzy, hi! How are you doing? Have a great time. Just here to say hello because I'll be finishing up with Shadowbringers next week. Oh, Izzy, I finished Shadowbringers. I played it today and I just moved on to Hildy because I still have plenty of time today. So I don't know if you've done Hildibrand. So when it comes to Shadowbringers, it's safe to hang out now. But yeah, if you're gonna finish Shadowbringers next week, you're gonna have a blast. Agents of Inquiry, more like agents of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot and gall. Oh. I think we're in more trouble from this Lalafell than anything else. Oh, congrats! You're leveling so fast. Oh man. That is so fast. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, and now that it's delayed, now there's absolutely nowhere to rush it unless you wanna die of suspense, pretty much. How have you been? What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguramu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I feel that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I've heard of that foul band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you just worry too much, Master Loonheart. Of course, our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers giving succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Cerebra proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were there only a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Oh no. Hey, at least we're dressed properly for Hildibrand. We weren't exactly dressed for that meeting we went to, but this is a good place to be wearing this suit. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend adventurer. One Sundimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugaram is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Well, this is amazing. I'm so glad that we got to do this today. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us await Limsa together. I'm loving these quests. I'm just so happy that we got more time to do this. I mean, I could be like the rest of everyone who has, you know, at least a shred of sanity, and I could be farming my tombstones, but Hildy, you know. If you've come from the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. It's the thrill of the chase not... I forgot to read today. It's the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend. The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Do you know what? I should, for the sake of people, okay, I should add, a little bit of text to my title onto. Okay, there we go. I'll just delete that and this. I'm not sure if my title actually changes if I'm doing the live stream, but I just wanted to make sure that that people know we're after something else now. Oh, we can actually. Okay, we're fine. This was such a good story. I'm just so sad that I was really tired when I was well, that day when I was supposed to finish it. The rest of the stories were super good as well. This one was promising, and I just never got around to finish it. And now we'll do all of them together. Tiny trader. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or somewhat like that. Think I just do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I ever see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Oh, poor Lala. That was so sad. Look at them. The tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronts from ladders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme: revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. He's talking to poor Hildy. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Well, we need to actually turn so that we can see him. Which would make you... I could it be? The adventurer would bested a thieving duelist in single combat. Are you the one who bested a duelist? For the sake of the story, we should be. Well, bugger me and call the inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind of the Isles of Umbra. It'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Well, let's go and plug some Mandragoras. I think we still need to... Oh yeah, we actually absolutely need to talk to the fairy guy. 2 Isles we go. This is such a good quest line. Oh man. I thought for some reason that that the 5.55 is gonna take well, pretty much the whole evening. I never expected to be able to do Hildibrand today as well. Wait, why are they yelling at me in controller voice? What? We feel a hostile gaze upon you, yet we see no one watching us. I don't think. Oh yeah, I can fly here. Oh, I could fly to where a person is watching me? Should we do that, or is it a spoiler? We feel we feel a hostile gaze. There was no flying when this was introduced, right? I'm not sure. I don't see any. I don't think I'm gonna, because that might be a spoiler. I think we should let the game tell us. I think we should let them tell us. It's how it was meant to be. To pretend we cannot do that. Reclaim the stolen food stuff from the Mandragoras. That's over there. Like, Mandragoras for me are going to forever and ever remain these things that get plucked out of pots in Harry Potter. There's nothing else a Mandragora could be forever and ever. Is Hildibrand the actual one that we need to talk to, or is there anything else? I think I'm gonna talk to him. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras? Commence? What? Excuse me? Do I need to... Oh, I need to level sync. Okay, what now? Oh no, look at them. Oh no. Oh no, they're actual little vegetables. They look so sad. They're the saddest little things. This one looks happy though. This one looks pretty mad. Actually, not all of them are sad. Still though. How amazing are they? Onion Prince? Hey, come back! Come back, Prince! Wait, are these thingies the ones who are yelling at me? Or is there like an overlord of a sort? Come back! Okay, I'm just gonna step in here. It's not like they can do anything to us. I mean, we are synced, but I don't think it matters. Is this a fate that just instantly spawns when you start the event? Or is it something we actually claim the stolen foodstuffs from the Mandragoras? We made it! We made it! That was so cute. It's like you feel so bad for ever really killing them. Look at them. Are there minions like this that you can get? Would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You returned. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed heat of cabbage. Well, we saved a day. Hopefully. We don't turn into Lalafell's lunch. The stolen foodstuffs have saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gogram was quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Is it from this questline or from something else? Cord, the peppers have changed color. Oh no, it's gonna be so mad. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? The gentleman must needs investigate. Maybe there's a Srotin. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Loonhard described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant the purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. Now, this guy is right. I often can't tell the difference. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Now, of course, an Ishgardian man would say that. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, so like sunglasses? Oh! The shard is up after the man. He was... Oh! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Oh, yeah, I remember the beginning of the story. When they all turned up in goggles. And he said that they were darker than what they were supposed to be. Yeah. Makes sense. Do you know what? I really enjoy these quest lines and stuff, but when I saw how many of these quest lines actually award like transmogs and minions and emotes and whatnot, I decided to just do all of them because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you get all this cool stuff, right? You can run, you cannot. He's gonna steal all his glory. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Mandarin man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Is he, like, dead? Done in by a sniper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. He arrested a... That was so creepy. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, we disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken noses. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to eat with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ah, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leeuwenhart. Oh. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Like, where did he get a kitchen knife? What? Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. She is the definition of a true cat girl. She's so amazing. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we know now that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. He actually gave us a really good clue. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leeuwenhart back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Do you guys know, like, these wallpapers from, what was it, from like the 90s and like 2000s and whatever? These like big ram-eating wallpapers that move, that everyone and their mother and their dog wanted to have, but they would make your computer run so slowly, but you just wanted to have these like moving backgrounds on your desktop no matter what. and then like these random things that would like just like start moving across the background that you'd just be like, oh, it's there. Like this is what Hildibrand quests remind me of. Like you see the main thing, but like you always keep looking at the background and just like waiting for the next new thing. It's so cool. I had a... Oh, there's air. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethed with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Oh, this is the copy. The masked man. They're adorable. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. I just wanna take a little print screen of them. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so amazing. Yeah, like the fish tank backgrounds. I was more of what was it, like a little animals person. Like there were these little apps that you could download. They were probably full of viruses, but you didn't care at the time. Like you could like unleash a herd of like sheep or cats or whatever you wanted on top of your screen, and then they would like jump on top of your icons, and they would like jump all over your freaking screen, and you'd love it. But your computer was probably just like fed with viruses, and your computer didn't run at all when that would happen. And like then there were these hammers that you would like take them and like smash your screen with, and like create little like artificial cracks with them, so your desktop would have been all cracked. And then when you sit someone really old at your PC, like a grandparent who wanted to use it or something to play like solitaire or something like that, they would think that they broke the PC somehow, and then they'd be like super sad and worried and ask you like how it happened, or did you do it, or whatever. Like, have you ever done that? Like, don't tell me you've never done that. The game is afoot, inspectors. They're so cute. I love them. And off they go. Like, those were the days, right? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? So we still don't know. Wait, we still don't know who he is. But he had hair like. He still has long hair. He just dropped the mask. So that means we kind of sort of know what he looks like? Right? Or is it not really like that? Yeah, I'm so guilty of that. I'm too guilty. I probably shouldn't have been, because my grandma was the one who bought me the PC in the first place, but I was a dumb kid like all the rest of us, and I thought these things were funny. Oh, there's Arabella. Well, she really is pretty. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Alduin, always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinary. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on Manderville's name. That's a big stake. The gods smile on me indeed to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp of betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage? To a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But I may be bold, my lady. Would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars in Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. Well, that's a clue, isn't it? You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. Like, before ending the scene, I always like to look around and see what happens. Like, there's this one who doesn't, is she like a servant who doesn't talk to us? Why is she there? I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. See the rebellion. Okay, now it's like the names of the quests make so much sense in this particular quest line, at least. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart on you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it will prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or, failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. How cool is he? He's just like, you can clearly see that they could do without him completely when it comes to all the mysteries and investigations, yet he's just too good to not be there. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. So we know for sure it's not a Lalafell. It's like they said in a previous story, we kind of know some stuff about him, like the way it looks and whatnot. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if your beauty is truly a match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector Vance and his family will not take kindly to this betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden and gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sub lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. V, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Alright. I wonder if we'll ever get the Asian robes as a glamour piece. I hope at least, like, I don't know, when Endwalker ends, wouldn't that be so fitting? Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okay. Oh, she's still, oh, she's actually on her way. Okay. That's what we'll do then. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Oh, she's gonna enjoy this. Here, what's Hera's gauntlet? Was I supposed to know that? Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vance. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. Oh, the name of the... Yeah, I forgot that was the name of the of the dungeon. Wait, really? You get the actual robe? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get that. Thank you for letting me know. We should do as Inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. She looks like she's wearing my beginner's crafter gear. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? V, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. We'll head your incepted. Oh no! Only the tanks don't get it? Oh, I'm gonna have to go there as Red Mage. Well, actually, I don't have to go there as Red Mage. I could just go there as tank and hope for the best and get the gear and then have an awesome Awesome red mage at some point. Well, awesome anything else, I guess, but red mage is the only thing that I'm currently doing. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it looks. Oh, okay. It's different. Is it like a spoiler different, or just worse, or just different? Ah, you return. Me, I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is there anything I might do for you? Morgan, congratulations! That is huge! You get the mount! And yeah, do go to sleep, you've earned it. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Yeah, Hildy is the right mood for tonight after finishing the entirety of everything. Not nearly everything, but at least the main story, right? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that the dress would have been far better off in our keeping, but that's okay. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Breardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the Tanky on the Orsia collection. Now you got me all curious. The cover is the whole face? Eek. I'm not a particular fan of it, but it's not a robe, is it? Because I would fancy myself a robe, but no can do. Unfortunately. Is this like the conclusion of the story? At least this one? Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Like, he came to the freaking party. He knows what's up. Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruggeria Consortium and the East Arnold Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even the half the tales of her beauty are true, Vance is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yardonolto Sainana, honored guests, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vance, future chair of the Burgerier Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Arnold Trading Company. I mean, I think I have a slight feeling for what's gonna happen, and if it doesn't turn out to be true, I'll tell you of my suspicions later. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden whose beauty minstrels will sing for of all ages to come. Oh no. I haven't seen anything, but I have a sneaking suspicion that, damn you, Hildibrand Vanderbilt, you had one job. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. She's beautiful. Would a rebel expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Oh no. Oh no, I knew it. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Oh no. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance, and oh shit, to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. This sound. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, fans. Or shall I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces. She's sleeping again. Me, the thief? Are you mad? Oh man. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Cucuremmo, and her steward, Loonheart. And as yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Fans, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? What? No! Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who would know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. Oh no. And anyone else would have their wits about them. Oh no. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. I love how just stupidly insane this is. Arabella! Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Okay, how does he know? Oh, he knows because of the necklace, right? He is trying to snatch her, but like maybe... I thought he recognized it because of the necklace, but it could be that he really is one. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Oh no. He is. He is not. He is just a... Wait, he's just... The... Ha ha ha! The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. I can't believe it! He was right for once. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. They're the freaking best. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. This is so dumb. I love it. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Like, this is the best quest. Oh, I love this. There's like so much stuff happening in the background. That's so insane. But what happened to her real, like the man who was, like that was him the whole time? He never really existed? I hear that real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. Okay, so he actually does exist. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vance and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. Oh, justice for this lady. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who told me this lesson. Why has he not changed? Oh my god, he's still in her dress. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neck piece. Now that you mention it, Master Guguramur told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasure pieces from the Burgery collection, known by many as Azuma's Virtue. Oh, so he was after the necklace the whole time? The Maiden's Virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Their story is so good. Who's gonna be it? Oh no! 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 Oh, not the little guy! Over here, Inspector! It says, made you look! Oh no. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. And one precise cut, yeah. Oh shit. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. But verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who is to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, undoubtedly the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. No doubts whatsoever. Oh, poor pumpkin. No, that's not a pumpkin, that's an onion. Oh, man. That was so good. The parlay minigame is now available. Train yourself as many a mannerable man has before you go by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Oh. Oh. To victor goes a priceless treasure, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a mannerable man triumph over terrors and win the day? Wait, what are these? Like I have a few of these like mini games, but I have no idea how to collect them all. Is there like a guide or something? The chicken. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. I love her outfit. You guys said that I would have a chance to get the chicken. I do want that chicken. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. The Chad has made a comeback. Yeah, this one's gonna be so good. I won't be doing it today though, because I am getting really tired, and it has been a long time. I will come where Twitch has continued several mini games. I do want to see the mini games though, just to just check it out, because I don't know how to get all of the mini games. I know that I got some when I think during the event, was it the Rising or something, that I got that we got actually the jigsaw puzzle. I'm not sure, but oh, we could have ported there. That's okay. I just want to get to the inn room to see what it is. It looks like there's plenty of mini games, and I didn't even know this awards you won. I mean, I saw some people just have a... Yeah, Rising gave a few mini games. I don't know if it's a different game every time. So maybe maybe there's some that I won't be able to get again. Oh, by the way, can you get the toy chest for your house, for your room? I'm not sure. Like, this is what I have right now. Slide, I'm not sure what this is. Concentration, cheap dungeon, jigsaw puzzle, parlay. What's parlay? How do you play this? Reverses the order, which titles advance. I'm not sure how to play this. Doubles the value, randomizes the position, resets the board. Start. Turn 1, play your turn. What? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to... Is this like a... Wait, how does this even move? Oh, like you need to click on... Oh, wait, let me see what happens when Is this like the game where you need to basically make them disappear? It's like it's not Tetris, but like I'm not sure how this one is played. This one. Okay, well, I seem to be doing something. It's like you need to... I'm just trying to follow like what my opponent is doing. You lose? Of course I lose. I don't know how to play this. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game and then I'll look at the guide and learn this game. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. I am going to be seeing you tomorrow. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central European Time, that is 3 p.m. CET or 4 a.m. GST, or is it ST or CT? How do you, I don't know, Japanese time. Anyway, 4 in the morning for you early birds or late night owls, whatever you wish to call yourself. I will be doing Omega. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I am on Lich. So if you want to make a transfer to the world before that, you are welcome to do that. Just keep in mind, if you're going to be joining, that I will be going through all the cutscenes and that might take a while, so I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'll probably do half of the bosses if it's long, and I suppose it is long. So it's gonna be Monday and Wednesday that I'm doing Omega, and whenever there's a little bit of extra time, I will be doing Hildibrand, like story by story, finishing that up, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you all so much for joining today. I had a blast, and I'm glad that we finished off with something super cheerful. It was a great story, and yeah. Take care. Good night. I'll check out the Discord. Good night. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow. Same place, same time, different story. Bye.